that's right. We're on a special mission. Atreus and Sindri. Something always very satisfying about doing shit like that. Atta boy. I still think my favorite part of this mission so far was when you come across the first wooden chest that you can break open, and Atreus tries to punch through it, and doesn't quite work. And Sindri's like, "It's not as easy as it looks, is it?" I love Atreus' finishers.
This, right? Yeah, I got it. Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door.
I love how that guy came running. Is like, "I'm gonna take you down, little boy." Disintegration. Oh, mind if I do?
Yappa!
Gotta be on the lookout for any secrets. Couple of bats. Better tuck that mistletoe in.
Is that you up there?
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes. I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts. Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
Snowball at Sindri.
Yep. That's the door.
Just be sure to scream if she starts killing you.
Thanks. I feel so much better now.
Did you know there was a bird that can roll into... I did not know that there was a bird that can roll into a ball. What kind of bird is that?
Hey, Freya.
It's the fun fact of the day. Well, you can't just
Nothing wrong
leave
with
it at that.
Right?
What's the bird
I mean,
called?
just
Where is
being
it found?
responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that. Is that Freya? Why am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead.
Oh, Trace, you gotta go in there with confidence, buddy.
There goes
Confidence.
nothing.
It's a specific type of pigeon? Okay, well, now I have to ask, why do you know that? That seems like a very random fact to know. Oh, Freya's... There you go. Put it down. Sure.
Freya!
You should have stayed with Sindri.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
To be right
No.
and prove someone else wrong.
doesn't
Ah! So you had to Google it. To prove it?
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
She saw it.
You would stake your life on it? What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
Well, you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all.
They're all dead.
Just me.
You.
Ha!
In Jotunheim, we learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then he's already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay.
Well, at least we're not dead.
We
So
found here.
that's a good thing.
Maybe if you spoke to him.
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough!
Oh!
Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
Well, I'll call that a 50-50 win. We're not dead. We don't know what's actually going to happen next. Well, our chat wasn't all I hoped for, but it actually could have gone much worse. At least now I know she doesn't want to kill me. Not really. She seemed interested to learn about Odin visiting and Tyr being alive, and me being the last giant. And especially about realm travel being unlocked. Really not sure what she's going to do next, but hopefully it won't be using all the information I just gave her to attack us. Yeah, I really didn't think this one through. That's okay. Wow, okay, he's not using his legs. I thought he was earlier. Just like his dad. Pure muscle. All upper body strength. And that bow is awesome. Sonic Aftershock. Scraps of metal from Tyr's temple fused with Sound Stone, echoing the warrior's spirit. Can I upgrade this? I can't. Oh! Accessories! Melee attacks against an enemy afflicted with Sonic deal bonus stun. Upgrades increase the stun. Alright. We'll be playing Atreus a lot more throughout this game. That's cool. I don't mind this. This is a nice change of pace. That is just awesome. Froze a fucking lightning. Strike. Out of the way,
Okay.
Rose.
So I'm not dead. I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time. Which I will never, ever admit to Sindri. Good thing I like climbing.
I used to like climbing as a kid too, but I don't think I could do anywhere near what he's been doing. Like, no fucking way. Chest. Guess eventually we'll be down there.
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
No, but she didn't necessarily say she wasn't going to help.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
I
just fixed that!
Yappa!
I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here.
Yappa!
Nightmares! I'm gonna be sick!
Yeah!
Yappa!
Oh, the kid's a fucking beast.
I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
Hate to
Ow.
bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something.
I love your hat. Sandra.
Something I've kept from my brother for a long time.
Okay.
I'll tell you on the way back.
All right.
Come on.
Hopefully that item gets picked up. 1 second. I'm gonna take a screenshot. All right. That guy. Oof. Yeah, I bet you could have used that health stone. Only he wasn't cut in half.
Do they ever quit?
Ow. Bitch.
Okay, back to Alfheim Tower.
Right in his
You were
eye.
saying?
Long
All he
before
is
you were
an eye.
born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died.
What?
I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since.
Oh shit.
It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
Kinda is. Kinda is and kinda isn't. But I wonder if we're gonna be able to get his 4th piece of his soul back. That would be interesting. Make rock hole. Not like Dead Space where it said make us whole and convergence happened and a brother and moon came out and killed everything. I already got what was over here, right? Oh yeah, can't go that way. I can't lift that. Sindri run. Eek.
Really? Now?
Hi, dick! And that's how we get rid of annoyances. Hitch.
Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
True. But I think Brock would forgive you. He doesn't seem the type that would be like, I was dead and you let me stay dead. Imagine if you could bring someone's soul back. You know?
What do you mean? A choice.
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
Trey.
It's an... Shut up. So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke.
Nah.
That was worse. Ugh. and I heard it when I said it.
Yeah, Loke, that just makes me think
All
of
right.
fucking San Andreas.
Shall we?
The realm between realms.
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted
Now
to...
hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you, just act natural, but quickly. Go, go, go.
Ah, yes, I got up early.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus,
Where were you?
where have you been?
Practicing archery.
Me?
Hope you're all hungry.
It just
I can
says
eat.
pee.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
Yeah, act natural.
Is this sausage?
Sure. Why not?
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh. So, where are we going?
Alfheim. Home of the elves.
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Who there? Oh, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
Been a awkward breakfast.
Here, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Elfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
I like how they're eating with knives and not like a fork or something. And I'm curious to see how long the breakfast will last.
So, where'd this plan come from?
Oh, from Mimir, of course. I was merely asking how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding Droas outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
I don't want to hit any buttons. I want to see if it was actually
Thanks to you as
cinematic
well,
or...
These clothes do better than I deserve.
Darn straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord to get that Yggdrasil seed for us.
The landlord?
He's not the landlord.
Okay.
Ooh, I think I know who they're talking about. This reminds me of whenever I ate dinner at my grandma's house, my dad's mom. We'd sit around the dinner table, you know. Obviously, you just have a conversation and eat whatever dinner. But if you didn't finish, my grandma would reach over with her fork, and she would tap your plate. Just gently tap your plate, tell you, hey, you have to finish up before you can leave. But never have I ever been at any table and not had any talking whatsoever. It is kind of strange. Everyone's silently just eating the sausage, whatever it is. What do you say we
Ready
start?
when you are, Father.
Oh, he's done eating. Is Kratos done eating? How big of a sausage did he have? This is also like when you and a bunch of friends go out to eat and they're like, all right, we're going to go do something. And so everybody's eating, but you're the last one still at the table, still eating. All your friends are like, we going? Like, come on, finish up. What the fuck? I'm going to let this go on just for a little bit longer. I wonder if anything else is going to be said. Just maybe one more minute. Alright. Looks like nothing else is going to happen. Stand up. Just checking out the room. See if there's anything I can pick up. Like it. A couple items that I missed. Probably the items that fell off the edge.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two? Whatever you need.
Part of me wants to put that on just because it gives me more vitality. That all takes dwarven steel to upgrade. This all takes forged iron. And if I do the chest piece, I won't be able to do the other two. could do the other two and leave this chess piece on. See what difference I get. You know what? I'll save it. I'll save it for right now.
And Atreus?
Ooh, I can upgrade this. Oh yeah, upgrade that shit.
Fashionable. Kratos?
Don't have a frozen flame. Kind of liking the shit I have already. Can't upgrade that. Alright. Let's get at her.
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
Oh, I forgot my mirror. How could I ever forget my mirror? I want to see the little mushroom people run away again. Hello, little mushroom man.
Excuse me, sir.
The squirrel.
Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief.
It's Ratatoskr.
My goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma.
See? Told you.
Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatoskr,
He
why
just
are you
ate
so
it.
different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatoskr. The one you know as Ratatoskr is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway, now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
What is the seed?
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you.
I think I may have found one of my new favorite characters.
Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alpine seed. Clearly you have important matters.
I just want to hear what he says before I don't want to interrupt him. Okay, it says, paths split like branches of Yggdrasil. Alfheim awaits with a long and difficult journey. The training grounds of Niflheim hold secret rewards. Svartalheim may hold unfinished business. Choose carefully. New Yggdrasil seeds for Alfheim and Niflheim have been acquired. Choose a realm to travel to.
That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places, a realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky.
I don't have what I need to travel there. Could I go back to Midgard?
Svartalheim remains at your disposal if you have unresolved business amongst the dwarves.
Nothing yet. Ratatosk's realm seed leads to the Niflheim training arena. Travel here for a place to practice and improve. Confirm. Oh, there it
If we're
goes.
not going to Alfheim yet, it's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here.
Yes,
The
Tyr.
soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim. Those...
I already had that. From fire. Wall art. I always appreciated the art form of writing things on walls. Some people think them an eyesore, but I find them beautiful. Please don't let these wonderful runes go unappreciated. So I guess these are just... Oh, those are just finding rune things. Ah, Ratatask. For Sparta, your weapons are cool and all, but now that I've seen you load up and kick an enemy as hard as you can, I need more of that. Do more of your kicking because it pleases me so. I've been watching you with those shields and you're pretty good, almost as good as me. I just love that sound when you parry an enemy's attack perfectly. Do more of that. On the rocks. Have you ever thrown a big piece of ice off of something really high up? That shattering at the bottom is so satisfying. Since I already asked you to freeze some enemies, why don't you go ahead and shatter them too? Why just beat enemies when you can dismember and decapitate them? Are you not up to it? Can't roll with the big boys? Fine, don't do it. See if I care. Way back in my younger days, I used to go drinking with this snake who could really knock him back. He had a notorious bite that would completely stun and incapacitate anyone giving us attitude. I really miss that guy. Maybe you could stun some baddies to remind me of the good old days. I've always had a fascination with burning things. Don't judge me. Do me a little favor and use those wonderful blades to light up some enemies and let me watch them burn. Jesus. Alright. And this is... So these... Arrogant. Bitter... Demolition. What's with the red pots? Did the person who made these want people to destroy them? I see one of those smoke pots sitting there next to some rocks or some baddie, and I just gotta hit it to blow it up. So let's do the damn thing. Travelers think they're real smart, hanging their belongings in trees and stuff. Never liked those guys walking around with their big shields and big swords. Personally, I'm a minimalist. All these carpenters thinking they're fancy with their fancy chests, with their fancy wood, and their fancy treasures inside. You know what I say? Punch the shit out of that chest. Let's be real. Nobody likes wretches. I mean, they're called wretches. If you hate them as much as I do, why not destroy their homes? Who do those pots think they are? Sitting there doing nothing. Lazy. They don't open... They don't even give you much. Do more. Be more of a contributor, pots. I love it because all these tasks and these labors are just shit that you would normally do anyways, which is great. What could improve upon the simplicity of a large, heavy rock? Hurling it forcefully at your enemies, arguably. Try it and see. One may avoid dulling one's own weaponry by making use of their environment. For instance, ripping out a small tree with one's bare hands and bludgeoning one's foe. To be clear, not our tree. Please. Using the momentum of downward force to smash unsuspecting enemies is a powerful and efficient maneuver. Master it through practice. It's quite easy to see that you've spent a lot of time with those blades. It's a privilege to watch you work your magic. Keep it coming. Mastery of the Leviathan axe is a sight to behold. I particularly like it when you bludgeon a stunned enemy. Please let me see more. Temper tantrum. Your lack of self-control was concerning. While I would normally advise meditation, I don't see you as the type. Perhaps unleashing your rage in an inappropriate manner, inappropriate setting, will help you find some more balance. I've seen your runics. They are quite effective in combat. I need to see more. Okay. Relics. Very ancient, very mysterious. Anyone can use them, but can you use them correctly? Only way to find out is to try, and try again. And then this is just enemies to kill. All right.
Einherjar? I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
I love the way the frost just looks. Huh.
Do we have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
Brock, what do you think about fate?
I don't. Either your life's all written down somewhere or it ain't. Still feels like you're making choices either way. The shit smells the same regardless of how it got shat.
Remind me to write that down.
And ask Kratos how he feels about fate because he changed
Something
his.
over here.
Ah, a memory of war. You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
Oh. The sparring arena allows you to test and hone your skills in combat. In the arena, you have infinite health and accelerated cooldowns. Note, there's no XP or hack silver gained in the arena. You know what? No, I'll do one just to do it. I'll do one of each just to do it.
There's nothing.
Another Droga to the left.
That shield ain't gonna protect you against nothing.
On your left. More Droga.
Incoming! Right side!
Nice shield. You'd shame if somebody did that to it.
Left side!
Bitch! Throw it!
Another Droga to the left.
Right side! Incoming!
Behind you. Incoming.
Ah, you dick! There you go, how's that?
Droga on the left! Left side!
Showing him.
That was so good.
Behind you. Not Droga, to the left.
I love that.
One more to go!
Time to get rid of you. I don't know how long this can go on for, eh? Maybe it's just until I... Alright, I'm done. Yeah, block that, bitch.
Behind you.
I love it. It's just chaos right now. There we go.
Behind you, brother.
I think that's enough.
Getting better.
That was cool. That was really cool. I liked that. Nothing but combat.
Those Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
So it would seem.
I don't remember destroying that many so far.
Free of the Father, our half-lives now belong to no other.
Oh.
What do you think that means?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
Oh, look at that. So there's actually a point to killing the ravens, other than just being a completionist.
A gift of
Girdle
life,
of the
a
Raven
gift in
Tears.
death, to smother forever the All-Father's breath.
Oh, look at that shit. Motherfuckers gave us some armor. What does the armor do? This one. Increases defense and luck. Increases the healing of heal zones, rage, and gear. Heavily fortified armor that is said to be stronger than the hardened ice of Niflheim. That's pretty cool. I lose a little bit of the cooldown, but that's okay. I might be putting that shit on.
I can't read them. They seem to like us, though.
One hopes. I suppose we should
18. Yeah, sorry. I have another goal in mind. I have to destroy all the ravens now. Now I have to do it. Alright.
I can forge some new stuff for you.
I got waist armor, didn't I? Yeah. What is that going to take? It's going to take dwarven steel. What do I give up? I give up what? 4 luck? No, I give up 4 cooldown. You know what? Let me... Let's put the Raven thing on. Now I look like I got Warcraft armor. So this place is just the arena. Can't go there yet. So this place is just the arena and the Raven thing. Yeah. Alright, so that's cool.
Mimir, I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim, where all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The lake?
Aye. It's well on its way.
Ah, there you are. I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
Of course not.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
Yes, Ratatoskr?
You know Ratatoskr?
Of course. We were just catching up in your absence. Of the squirrels I've conversed with, he's easily the most dapper.
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw? A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now. All that
I have
said...
a question.
Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Mr. Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Neathog.
Neathog? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Neathog chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Neathog is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
Familiar.
I think that's the long and short of it. Safe travels.
Like I'm saying, I always love in games when there is conversation between characters and this and that. And in this game, it's just that much better. All right. Shall we continue? What more side shit can we do?
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can. Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. Things seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now?
Oh! He didn't call for the axe back.
It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here. That's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
Strange.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
Broken history. Graffiti in Dark Elf territory, next to a statue of their ancestors, the elves before the division of light and dark. The message being what exactly, and for who? Either the elves have seen this statue and ignored it, or they're more concerned with mastery over the light. See that red thing right there? Wonder if that's sap stuff from the first game where I throw it and it breaks or explodes. This door has no seam.
I see the elves continue their journey.
Yeah. So much for things being better in Alfheim.
Ooh, yeah, that dark elf is... Alright, I gotta break everything. Ooh. I wonder if the guy that killed him stuck him there. Did he say,
Hit Alfheim hard.
No.
stick around?
Plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
Chest down there. I wish to have the chest.
A living desert. Huh.
It was once full of life, you know. And music. The song of the sands.
The Living Desert. The Jewel of Alfheim, Luke Golain. I'm sorry, that's the wrong game. The Jewel of Alfheim is our most sacred and fertile desert, teeming with an unequaled diversity of life. From the majestic half-goof and their delucent song of the sands to the wide array of turtles and lizards found in I have no idea, the Harta, and the abundant herds of gazelle and ibex roaming in the shifting dunes. All creatures of the desert are given breath by the grace of the light. Take a moment to witness the grandeur and reflect. Keep well thy realm. I know what an ibex is because we killed those in
Now,
fuck, what was that
another
game?
victim of war.
That fucking survival game that we played. I want to say it's Valheim. Yeah, I think that's what it is, yeah. You see an ibex there. Giant fucking bison looking thing. Get a lot of meat from them, get a lot of nice fur. Come, let us squeeze through this tiny, tiny hole.
Hold on. I hear something out there. Something big.
A deer climbed over.
It's in pain.
Something in pain, you say? I'll tell you who isn't in any pain. That guy. Just dead as dicks.
What do you hear?
Feels like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not exactly a paragon of comfort, but the Dark Elves get on best they can.
They get on best they can. Kratos comes along and just breaks everything. Alright, where is the third one? Guess the third one's probably right up there.
Perhaps we can reach that brazier from above.
That's some good thinking, Mimir. Knew there was a reason why I kept you around on my belt.
There, the Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top.
Ooh, shit. I knew what I was talking about.
Bifrost eyes.
Is everything okay? Aye, old friend. Just looting no near chests. We'll be right along.
My dad likes lube.
I love that. My dad likes loot.
Very well.
That's awesome. Almost like a little fourth wall break. And who doesn't like loot?
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait, Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
Overshot. Alright, two more when we get another piece of armor.
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it? Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree. Truly a wonder of the Nine Realms.
Ooh. That is cool.
Oh, I didn't know it could do that.
Ah. Oh, there's something up there. Ah. It scared a bunch of bats. That's gonna be cool for puzzles.
It's gonna explode!
Hey, you did. Huh? Fuck you.
Good show.
Exploding wretch. Could wretches get worse? They already have, unfortunately. The stench they emanate not only comes from the environment they keep themselves, but also from within. A collection of gases they use to grow up into a grim, and then into a big, strong Bergstra, to be precise. However, when some of the gases react to others too quickly, whether brought on by panic or anger or some other unknown reason, the little wretch will expand and moments later explode. Best avoid those or kick them into other enemies so they might find some purpose in their miserable little lives. I'm gonna have to keep my eyes out for that so I can kick them. Did say I had a favor either unlocked or done. So the arena counted towards all this stuff too. That is cool. I might do that shit offline and just get all this stuff done. At least all the combat stuff, you know what I mean? This is Atreus. His melee combo has a chance to perform a powerful attack on his target. What is this one? Completing a father and son combo triggers a square prompt, allowing Atreus to use a powerful rope grapple finisher. Explosion caused by Atreus applies Sonic to nearby enemies. You know what? I think I'm going to save up to get that one. Where is... That's the Hyperion ball. I got to do that 2 more times to get the gold. 4 more times, I think, just to get that the bronze. Haven't done that one yet. I've done this one a few times. It's a bronze. Okay.
Mimir.
Vassier poem.
These poems.
Oh, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother. It's all in what you bring to it.
Afterlife abandonment. Cavassier work of brilliance that, if misunderstood, proves the ignorance of the reader. Stick, rope, tar, black, skin, handprint, baby, crying, shower, stink, death, beach, grubs, delicious, bomb, piss. Alright then. Look, I'm no expert in poetry. In fact, I hate poetry. But I have no idea what that one was supposed to be. I have this one equipped right now. A tracking axe throw that ricochets between targets, marked by pressing R1 repeatedly. Do I have any heavy ones? I don't have any heavy ones. Shall we climb?
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Oh, nice. Everyone should desire peace.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh, no.
I don't hear anything. Oh, that I hear.
Please, you don't need to do this.
I don't think he's listening.
We do not have a choice.
Whoa! Was that a bomb? Where the 1, 2, 3's the light? Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
Kinda don't think they care, Atreus.
I hate Alphonse. Behind you! Watch out!
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said.
Oh.
I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend.
He is. He is a very much an optimist. We don't need to fight. Nah, they weren't quite listening. I'm sorry. I like how Tyr climbs up and over all the obstacles. Another Kvasir poem?
Tribute to Freyr, made by the elves.
Ah.
He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
A charm to ward off nightmares. In this case, Freyr's. Well,
A dream charm. This dream charm is meant to absorb nightmares. The principle behind such magic is not a local one, but a theory picked up by Tyr from the Western lands. The premise is a simple one. Nightmares seek us out in the dark, hoping to crawl into our minds and corrupt them from within. Charms such as this are meant to distract and trap the nightmares, tangling them up in the charm's threads until sunrise can incinerate the devious
the
bastards.
elves are probably more tributes to find. Best we move on for now, brother. Don't think we have the right tools for this one.
Like I said, I'm gonna like once I get the right tools, I'm gonna have to just come back through every single realm. Because I'm not gonna remember where everything is.
So tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves. But it looks like it's been sealed for some time.
How do we enter?
Grab that wheel and I'll show you.
Wheel grab.
I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah, and here, you keep pushing forward.
Oh, look at that shit.
Fine work, Atreus.
Well done, boy.
Shall we?
That's Lady Dimitrescu.
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
Before they became dickbags to each other.
Solid light. Guess some things don't change.
Yes.
Ah!
The stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful.
This is cool. I like this. Hold on to that for me, would you?
What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
Here, what are you talking about? Something big that I can kill? Take a piece of it? Either eat it or...
Oh, it's the light.
Oh, shit.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course, making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the Nine Realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born.
Alright. Real quick. Another screenshot. Ain't nothing like tomb robbing. Another stone somewhere. Oh, I just had to hit it at a different angle.
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
I don't give a fuck! I'll kill them like I killed the Dark Elves. Less than please these nuts.
Speaking of light elves,
Let me try talking to them again. They
Best
may...
just to let these two do their thing, brother.
one of those light bulbs! Careful!
Catch! Time to die.
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh, he just pushed her! I love that Tyr just shoved it. Just like, push, fuck you.
Poor soul.
Here. They came across on light bridges. But now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across.
Oh, shit.
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. Shrine awaits.
Did he just whistle at me? Also, he's a nimble motherfucker. Ah. Alright, here we go.
Kratos, where are you going?
He's just looking around. He does this sometimes.
Ah, curious man. Carry on.
That's what I love. Another just little bit of a fourth wall break. It's cool.
The temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple. And themselves, by the way.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great.
Eh.
The shrine is this way, Kratos.
Yeah, he knows. We just like to be thorough.
I see. By all means.
Target down!
Haha, the labor complete. Yes. Oh, yes. I can actually put something into it. Slightly increases damage of skill, greatly increases resistance to damage and being staggered during skill. Increases immolation charge gained from the skill. Fuck it, give me protective protection. Also, I have a lot of points. Might as well just purchase every point. What did I say I was going for? I was going for that one.
Anything interesting this way?
A scroll. A lore scroll. Although sometimes it takes a minute to load. I don't think it was that. I don't think it was that. I'm gonna assume it was the Bifrost Bridge. I know it is not uncommon to hear the voices of those we have lost in the light, so I decided to run one little experiment. With the permission of the temple's guardian, of course. I was missing my beloved Exgear, something terrible, and thought perhaps if I could hear him one last time, I'd feel more at peace. I packed up some of his favorite things, his blanket, the stuffed tassel worm I enchanted to squeak when he squeezed, and an old drake bone with the teeth mark still imprinted on. And then set them down near the light to see if I could perhaps call to his soul. I sat quietly for quite some time. I called to him. It was very difficult to confirm, but after a while I swear I could hear the distinct sound of his paws on wood, gentle clicking from his nails, just the way he used to sound at home. They grew close, my heart beat faster in the anticipation, but as soon as the sound started, they faded and I heard no more. Perhaps I will try again one day, but for now I will choose to believe he has found joy in the light and needs the comforts of his old life no more. I am glad for him. Aww. He missed his upper. That's cool. I know I've said that a million times, but it's really neat. I like that. I like it as a puzzle. Huh. That was it. I thought there'd be more.
Huh. Glad we explored.
Hades' retribution, huh? A forceful stab that embeds a fiery bomb which detonates after a brief delay. Alright, I'll give it a try. Give it a go.
Shall we continue?
We shall.
So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the dark elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf's success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
Ah.
There's more Twilight Stone up there.
Alright, I have to hit that one. Oh, up. Up, up. Oh.
You're building quite the collection of poetry, brother.
Why so surprised? My people are known for their culture.
Not surprised. Esteem.
Visions after rest. in which Cavassier provides readers with their own tools for crafting stories. Visions after rest lay in wait for explorers, crafted by imps and filled with music, joy, or horror. Among these fanciful realms lie endless creation and possibilities where the limit is one's own imagination. I like that the wrong path is purple and the correct path is blue.
Gotta be a better angle on that twilight.
More light elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Let's see if he's actually going to talk to him. Or if they'll actually listen.
Friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Tyr,
Homing or bomb, thermal weapon.
get back.
L2 and R1 to nullify the massive projectile.
On your left!
How's that? Oh, shit. Chop that bitch in half. Spartan kick. Oh, he's dead.
At least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. The Dark Elves want the souls in the light left alone. The Light Elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right.
Right.
Another chest over there. How do we reach it?
We cannot. Let us continue.
Thanks, boy. I did get more codex. What is this? This companion Atreus will use his bow ability automatically using slotted. Oh, okay. I already have that. Codex. Elves. The Light Elf. The discovery of the Lake of Souls marked the beginning of a great schism within Alfheim. The Lightwell harnessed the power of the light, and the elves who spent their days basking in its glow became obsessed with their newfound power. They found new ways to express themselves through art and invention. It was a time of great prosperity for half of Alfheim. Once the realm's living desert began to wither, the other half of the realms deemed the cost of progress too high, thus spawning the violent circle of conflict that continues to this day. Knocking off their masks with a blow to the head can leave them open for strong attacks and easier to stun. When they throw explosive material, here's an idea. Throw it right back at them. Mystic. Mystics prefer to keep their distance, not emotionally. I'm sure they're quite forthcoming with their thoughts and feelings among their comrades, but as a battle tactic, they are masterful at conjuring difficult-to-dodge ranged attacks. Gamer, what's happening, brother? How you been? I hope all is well. I can't get the image out of my head now. Every time I open up one of those little chests of Atreus trying to open up the chest with his fist.
They sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye. None too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
Hey, that looks interesting.
Good, you're in Florida, huh? Well, welcome to Florida. Right now it's, actually right now it feels really good. I got my window open and everything. It's nice and cool in here.
I don't think that's the way up to the shrine.
We know.
There's a chest over here.
Oh, I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Oh, tricky. There's gotta be a way to get your axe behind this grate, right?
How fast does that drop? Oh, there we go.
Oh, clever use of your axe, Kratos.
That was a lot easier than I was thinking it would be. I need to remember, just trust the blue.
Glad you explored.
You see the blue, just trust it. Dragon's Bane. Hilt of Grom. Once referred to as the Dragon's Bane, Grom isn't what it once was, but will fell many more foes before its days are done. Melee bonus, grants a burst of rage and applies stun to nearby enemies. That was a relic. That's what that was. Well, what brings you to Florida, good sir? And you came after both hurricanes.
Oh no.
I just punched him. Fuck it.
Back to it then.
All right up there, Tyr? Right. What does this do? I thought I was fighting something for a second. I had the angle right.
The angle looks right.
There it is.
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes?
I like how calm Tyr is.
Another thing there, to the left.
Hold on to that for me, would you? Shit. I break all the vases with my face. Another poem.
So, which is your favourite of Gavasir's poems, brother?
Why would I choose a favorite?
He brings up a good point. Spirits Within the Walls. A tale showcasing the power of visual art by Gavasir. A gentle boy and his brush found kinship along the walls. His creations, playful sprites, brought joy to one and all. The town, once empty, now flushed with color and laughter. The boy hailed a hero, though merely a talented drafter. His mission, save his home. Threatened by siege and disuse, his weapon, imagination. Blues, reds, purple, and chartreuse. I don't think I've ever heard of that. How many? I want to see how many. That's not what I wanted, but there is something I wanted to look up here. Draugrs. I killed one of these. I don't remember killing one of these. I don't remember if I read that. I could read the nightmare stuff because I haven't read these. Exploding Nightmare. Perhaps the most deadly variant of Nightmare, these like to swarm an enemy in groups, and the moment they feel they have the upper hand, they sacrifice themselves for the good of, well, killing their enemy. Seems counterintuitive if you ask me, but my theory is that they operate as some sort of singular consciousness. The good of the many makes losing a few worthwhile in the long run. As soon as an exploding nightmare begins to charge, just one hit to their body will blow them up. The explosion hurts other enemies as well. Could prove to be useful. If they get too close, they'll explode. Exploding nightmares need to be hit with their ranged attack. Gloom nightmares are named appropriately, I suppose. They have the ability to temporarily blind their enemies. Unfortunate when it happens, but a few well-timed hits with a ranged weapon and they'll bother us no more. Nightmare. I love this entry. It's perfect. Nightmares. Ugh, what awful pests. Entry complete. Oh, right. I gotta do 7 more parries. Where are the pots? There it is. Those are the red pots. Loot, chest punch. I need 9 more. Destroy 1 more wretch nest. 245 out of 300 of the pots. Does that count as a pot? It should. It was pot shaped.
I suppose I'll leave you to it.
Hi, bitch! Beat that motherfucker to death.
That was violent. I'll meet you on the other side.
He says, wow, that was violent. It was.
Whoa, Tyr can really jump.
God damn, he's got hops. Could have been a basketball star. Going home Saturday morning. Finally get the place. Oh, dude, you're going to love it. You love the first one, you're going to absolutely love this one. Like, I've barely scratched the surface of this, and I just... whenever I stop playing, I don't want to put it down, you know? I will be playing this again tomorrow night. No, maybe. I think Travis said he'll be on tomorrow. Might be doing some Battlefield with friends.
chest.
He's getting the hang of it.
I've never seen the Light Elves with so much control over the temple.
Guess that's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Svartal Yofr's counterpart.
The Dark Elf King. Guess he's in the light now, too.
Ah. Gosh, I gotta get up here quicker. I don't think I can get an angle on it right here. There's a way to turn it around. There. Am I making it harder than it has to be? I am.
Ah, I see. The timing must be precise.
Yep. I do that in every game I ever play. If there's a puzzle, I always try to think of the most complicated ways to do it. Rune engraved release. Simple trinket signifying rebirth. First runic arrow from a full quiver deals increased damage. Oh yeah? I love that he gets shit now. I must upgrade these at the dwarfs. You heard it got 10 out of 10? I mean, it is 10 out of 10. 100%. What I would say.
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's Twilight Stone on the ground.
Definitely game of the year in my mind.
I wonder if we could use Twilight Stone against them.
We can continue up this way.
That was awesome. Oh my god.
Father, over here.
I'm coming. Hold on. I found pots. Got to break with my face. My dad of war face. Oh. You know, sometimes it's nice just to climb up a regular. I say it's nice to climb up a regular ladder, but they were missing.
Here they come.
Do what you must.
Fydor, throw your weapon at it. Yappa!
Goodbye.
Behind you! Look out! Lad, showing them!
You know, he hasn't actually said boy, really. Not like he used to.
I've noticed them on the elves as well.
I mean,
I wonder
because he's
if this
much
statue were to
older.
Fall over the chasm.
Here, hold on, Tyr. All right, I got pots to break with my face. I get these to bounce like crazy?
Yeah, look. The foundation's weak. Father could push this over no problem.
I definitely could push it over no problem. No problem at all. That's just fun to do. It really is.
Oh, the crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
Damn, dear. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue?
Oh, Mimir.
Well, at least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
Feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was down here.
Aha! But he breaks pots like Kratos in his face. Except for any Souls game. Alright, so there's that one.
Look, over there.
There's that one. Where's the last one? There it is. Okay.
Why must they insist on this frustrating trial?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the Norn, nor do I wish to try.
An apple! More health! Well, once I get 2 more, I'll have more health.
And here we go again.
Watch your left!
My door!
Little bitch! Ow!
Watch your right!
There you go, have a bomb.
Fair few birds you've hunted. I wonder if it might be worth visiting the Raven Tree.
Head back to the Raven Tree after we get out of here. Got my rocker boy behind me, snoring away. This is like, seriously, it's perfect sleeping weather right now. It's nice, it's cold, windows are open, it's snugly under the blankets.
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield. That angle isn't gonna work. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. Now.
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
But he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alpine, perhaps. But not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own paths, regardless of where they go.
That's right. Because it was the wrong path for you. At least that you think it was the wrong path. Doesn't mean it was the wrong. I don't know if all these little pots count. I think it's just the big ones. But I'm still gonna break them just the same.
Get off there!
Getting better with my perfect parries too.
Aha! The shield moved.
Ooh, that's way too high. Look at that. That shit goes super high. Need that. That should work. Maybe not from this angle.
Statue keeps getting stuck on the wing.
It keeps getting stuck on the wing, yeah. So.
There must be a way to move this statue's Twilight Stone to get the right angle.
Do I have to break something else? Yeah, there we go. There was something else.
That looks right.
I am so smart.
Here, the last time we were here, there was a dark elf cave.
That's unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Svartalfr.
We had to defend ourselves.
Farley
But when
offer.
he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see.
I think he was right. We did help the wrong side, but we didn't know, and they attacked us. Self-defense. Just like when we killed, you know, Magni and Modi.
Do you still hear something wounded out there?
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
We
there,
haven't
the central chamber will bring us to the top.
seen
Once we
Sindri
find our
or
way
Rock.
past yet another light door.
You know, those little bastards can go between realms. Statues look pretty weak.
There's some soundstone up there.
It pairs quite nicely with the Twilight Stone. A knack for interiors, these light elves.
It's facing the wrong way. Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up.
Yo, Tyr.
The angle should work, Kratos.
I think because it's not. Especially if I go more that way. There we go. Good job, Tyr.
Well done.
Way to earn that parking
At your
spot.
service.
I'm telling you, man, Tyr's got hops.
Ah, the light of Alfheim. How stunning.
Chest. More words.
Go.
Your father is indeed thorough.
Limitless. Limitless what? Power? Growth? Ambition? A bit vague, isn't it?
Limitless. I'll give this to the Light Elves. The beauty of this temple is unmatched across the 9 realms. To think only 2 winters ago, all of this was covered by hive and darkness. I'm sure there was beauty in it, in its own way, but what can I say? White marble and gold trim is much more fetching. Getting more and more crafting components is what I'm talking about. I'm glad they brought that like movement where you throw the fucking chain of Olympus and grab something and pull it towards you, and so you can traverse. This shit is cool. I loved it in the first couple
with the light
games.
now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
Triptych, huh? You smell that?
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Sounds like a boss fight.
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
doing?
I heard something.
Father, she's gone.
Moving.
It's always nice to see moments of Kratos being like vulnerable and shit like that, you know?
We're almost there.
A strong character to
They've changed
see
some
him
stuff.
kind of
Last time, there was all
like
this hive
get
stuff
almost
up there.
overtaken is
So many dark elves.
refreshing to see.
All this time, I thought the dark elves came. I thought all the dark elves were. Tyr,
Yes?
did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
And we need to get you some shoes, buddy. Clown shoes should fit you. You don't mind the squeaks when you walk. Anything over here? No. All right, through the door. It's awesome. I love that you can still hear it.
The shrine is right there.
Yeah, but there was a Nornir chest down here last time. Oh, guess they moved it.
You can still hear it in the background.
There it is.
Ah, you all made it. Welcome.
Sindri?
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
Hey, Sindri, wasn't your forge on the other side of the shrine last time?
My, someone's got an eye for detail. Perhaps the Light Elves felt it looked better on this side. They do have a thing for aesthetics. Honestly, I'm as puzzled as you are. But it's best not to look a gift forge in the Tuyere. Very messy. Anyway, good luck!
What can we... What's this? Aww, I grabbed my axe back. Spalders of Enlightenment. Frost Awakened Flame Whiplash. Ah.
What about your son?
Oh, fuck yeah. I can rate that shit.
Tasteful.
Require
What'll it be?
beast bones. You can only have one of these at a time, just like the last time. Where I can get some stone wood.
That ought to hurt him.
I don't know why I upgraded that. That's not the one that I had equipped. I'm an idiot. Three more times I get that up to gold. Nine more times. Two more times. Two more times. Shall we open?
Giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Ah. That's so cool.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ooh.
Ironwood? That's the...
Well, that's
I
where
don't
we're gonna
know
get
what that
Stonewood.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, here. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I can't.
Bitch, you better...
What's this then? That's new.
What the fuck?
Asgard is destroyed?
Asgard does get destroyed in Ragnarok.
But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
Hey, excuse me.
She lied.
Groa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves.
Surtur?
Champion. Okay. Whoever that is, doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw you.
No, Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss.
Two hours in.
It is time.
We've had a lot of fighting, but no bosses. But there's a lot of story, and I love it. This is, dare I say it, better than the first game.
We can't stop Ragnarok. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
I don't know, I kind of don't care about all the other ones. Just saying.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
I got that fish right in the face. That's great. A nice fucking headshot knocks their mask off and stuns them. I love it. Enough word. These elven warriors are more than proficient with their blades. You'll need to focus properly to make it through a duel with one unscathed. Or I could just hit him in the face with my axe, knock their mask off, and then get an instant kill on them. Could do that too. Like I did with both of them. Ooh. Fucking eviscerated. Really? More? See if you can parry his dashing slash to open him up to a counterattack. Oh, you just learn more of this shit. That's what that is. See ya! More people down there or something? No, ain't nobody down there. Liking the music. Like it's
Light up on the left.
really? Where?
Incoming! Above you! Yappa!
scary sound.
Down here.
Tyr, don't rush me, alright? I have to explore, steal everything that I can. Boy? What did I just tell Tyr? Yeah, real frosty. Can I go down there? Oh, I can go down there. Got a lot of these little bouncy parts. Ads. That was cool. It bounced off like 9 different ones.
Quickly now, before more arrive.
I don't care if more arrive. Kill them all.
It's gonna explode!
My axe a minute to get back to me. Bye-bye. He's dead.
We need to keep moving.
Really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to use that, but I sucked.
This way.
Seems to know the way. He said to go that way, so naturally I go the opposite. Get him with your own bomb, bitch. Ooh, the labor was complete. Ooh, I got 2 of them. Which one is this one? Oh yeah, we're just gonna increase the damage with that. Funny thing is, you can switch it at any point in time. You know what? Let's put elemental on that. Right, what other ones am I working on? I guess that's the light attack. Doesn't matter with those, because like I said, I think I'm gonna do an offline and go to the arena and just get all those labors done. Bye bye. Out. Might as well top off.
Enough!
Shit.
Use a shield strike!
It's stunned, bitch! Ah!
She's using the light to heal herself!
Nope! I don't think so, bitch. Oh, get fucked.
Tyr, are you okay?
No.
That was awesome. Cooldown, eh? Oh, but sorry, I'm gonna stick with this one. We got a new codex. Light Elf Slayer. Slayers prefer a dual sword approach to combat. I've heard tell they feel more in control when both hands are in sync, executing a move rather than a one-handed attack and one-hand block. If they weren't so deadly, their moves could likely pass as a dance. One I'd pay decent hack silver to see. Perhaps in a less tumultuous time, elves can lay down their weapons for pursuit of elegance in pastimes of other than war. Tyr, man, you did what you had to do.
It is over.
It is far from over.
Just gonna drag that body?
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war.
Fine. I'll lead myself to war.
I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
We gotta get this guy to see things differently.
Oh no! No!
Atreus!
Oh shit! Cannonball!
Hold on! Over here! Your chain!
Kratos wasted no time in jumping into the Well of Souls. Also, that light up cut off her own leg. Now we're back at the bottom.
Agreed. Oh.
Are you entered?
No, sir.
That was a good cannonball, boy.
Hey, Tyr? Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
Definitely shouldn't linger.
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. Ooh. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
Back out here. A different door when we went in. There's still pots and baskets for me to roll into. Oh my god!
Dark elf assault. How fortuitous.
I'm so sick of fighting. Can't they just leave us alone?
I was hoping I'd get to fight some dark elves while I was here. Although I was
get out of here.
hoping the bridge wouldn't collapse on me.
Through here.
Tyr! Hey now. I do like how they, oh, that's cool. There's more of a thing to tell you, hey, this guy's blocking. Do your double attack with the shield. Can I? No, probably not. Yeah, block that, bitch! Was even better than just chopping them in half when they're on the ground. Spun his ass in midair and chopped his ass in half. Aha! Take that, pot.
Let's go, let's go.
And they'll never see us leave.
On your left!
Good hit, brother. Behind you, brother.
Bitch!
Father, this way!
gonna have a lot more enemies to fight when I get back to that arena. You know what? Might as well pop off. Climb, my boy. Climb.
Let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving. Hold on. I got pots and shit to break.
Right up on the way!
This way.
Behind you! Look out!
Here, hold this for me.
Gotcha!
Bitch. I don't know why I couldn't throw my axe at that. I tried, and it wouldn't let me. Make sure I'm not leaving nothing behind. Ah!
Keep pushing forward!
Hold this. Thanks. Oh, okay. Get off my ledge. Ha! Snuck that in there. Got another one complete. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, stun. Many things that break with my face. my brother, my sister-in-law contacted me today. They're like, "Hey, we're going out of town tomorrow."
Please. Almost there. This way.
And I was like, "Oh," and she was like, "Can you watch the dog?" I'm like, "I guess." Thanks for the not even a day notice. Kind of pissed me off a little bit, to be honest. I mean, I'll do it, but I'm not gonna stay over there. I'm gonna go over there and make sure they have food and water and whatnot, and they go outside. But I'm gonna be coming back home.
Open the gateway, please. You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
Trace is like, "Fuck yeah, let's go!"
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
Look, I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not
Vulture's
ignoring
treasure
it.
map.
We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard of.
Treasure! In search of peace, the beast finds only war. Its last breath of life atop the sands. Its last meal of gold beneath the bones. I don't think I have come across that yet.
You? Really?
Yes.
Well, okay then. Good. Yeah. Lead the way.
Why are you so surprised, boy?
We should be able to reach the Barons up top, once we find a way past this hive matter.
I remember these things. Definitely Dark Elf territory.
A bug! It saved us. Almost died. Hear you. Oh, you lucky little shit. Alright, I'm gonna get closer. Is that a jerboa? I hit the roof of the world, apparently. Hardest boss in the game right now. Why is it taking me so many tries to hit this thing? Just starting to get pissed at myself. Finally, you little shit.
Hail, fellow travelers.
Hail!
Atreus heard a creature in pain in the desert.
Over a storm like this? Most impressive.
You know Alfheim pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
No, sorry. The elves and I... Long story, but it's best when we keep out of each other's way. Hive matter is... stickier than I care for. Good luck on your search, though. Stuff some cloth in your ears to keep the sand out. Don't knock it till you've tried it.
Surprised to see you out here, Sindri. You must hate the sand.
Oh, it is the worst. But with Brock banned from Alfheim, it's up to me to keep you ship-shape and sharp.
So why is Brock banned from Alfheim?
Oh, that's, I don't know if... Well, do you know what a juicy Noken is?
No.
Well, thanks to Brock, the elves sure do.
What is a juicy...
No.
No, no, no.
This axe just keeps getting stronger.
I didn't even know I picked up a fucking thing. No. Happy with this. I'll probably go back and get the chess piece for this. If that's what I'm going to get next. Which I kind of hope I do.
What do you need?
Got nothing I need. Go, little Jerboa. You Natur Lecker. 2 Ghoulen sit in front of this marker that says unnatural. They're tied to a sled and completely calm. Strange. How long have they sat there? They're just as well behaved as Specky and Svana. Oh, so I'll explore the waste with these things.
What are these animals?
Gulon, native to Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
Oh. Want me to use them? Why not?
Someone trained them to pull a sled. Lucky for us.
Domesticated Gulon. Most unusual.
That's sensitive. Oh, I can just lightly tap it. If I go full throttle, they go full throttle. Like a safe cracker requires a light touch.
Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings?
Alright, well look, from what I can see, we have door number 1, 2, and 3. So
a tempting treasure chest! Damn the sand!
I can't clear off the sand with my hands. Kratos doesn't wish to get his hands dirty.
Not getting up there with all this sand in your way.
It's gonna be like a trinket or something that you use to blow the sand away. Hey now. Thanks, dead guy. I'll take your $78.
So much sand. I don't think we're getting through that gate in this storm. Whatever this thing is, I think the animal's inside.
Whatever's inside is kicking up quite a bit of sand.
How do we reach it?
There's caves and tunnels aplenty out here. Let's find one and see where it takes us.
Gotta hit it from the other side. Fuck your chairs. I suppose I could just run if I really wanted to. Who the fuck would do that? Unless there's an insane achievement that says, don't use the dog sleds. Dwarven steel. Excellent. I can upgrade some. I can't upgrade, so I need 3 pieces of it. Really? Did I just miss that? 14 out of 48. Making progress. Hold this! Oh, you bitch!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
That shouldn't have hit me, but it did. Fuck you. Ooh. Another poem?
A horn.
A horn. Never mind. New artifact. Horn. Ooh. Not to be confused with Gjallarhorn, this piece symbolizes peace, or at least Freyr's hopes for peace. It was said amongst the more easily excitable of the elves that one day Freyr would blow the Horn of Quiet, and in doing bring an end to the war between the elves. Just wishful thinking, I'm afraid. No prophecy ever spoke of such a horn, and as far as I can tell, no such item exists. But that didn't stop the elves from hoping. I can't fault them for that. Of course, I mean, they could always just not try to kill each other. Dark Elf. Seldom does power come without costs. Alfheim's desert wasn't always a storming and barren wasteland. No, before the temple was built, the desert was teeming with life. Now, the light-deprived elves of the barrens wage constant war upon their counterparts in the Lightwell. In their eyes, the Lake of Souls is not theirs to use. How could one blame them? They watched their home waste away as their cousins grew powerful. Dark Elves prefer a tactic of swarming you as a group, disrupt their attacks with heavy hits and parries. Dark Elves may recover in the air from being launched, but not if you launch them once frosted. Dark Elf Lord. The largest and strongest of the Dark Elves we face. Lords weaponize light and use it to temporarily blind their enemies before landing a devastating attack on them. As if they couldn't simply crush your skull on their own. Perhaps the tactic makes the deaths of their enemies more humane. Terribly strong, with the thickest available armor, you'll need to track when they've finished out an attack sequence that leaves them open to countering. Using magical or elemental attacks to freeze or otherwise weaken them will prevent them from recovering in midair once landed and disrupted. Dark Elf Warrior. A bit tougher than most Dark Elves, these warriors spend their time training and executing routines to the most efficient and deadly extent. As with most Dark Elves, flight remains as an important part of their strategy. Should they attack, the sooner we can ground them, the sooner we can get the upper hand. Their charge attack causes temporary blindness, which I know you especially hate. They are much easier to kill when grounded. Trip them up if you have the chance, like aim for the legs. Summoner. Summoners possess unique ability to call in reinforcements at a moment's notice. Not that cooperation is a particularly novel concept, if anything. It's one of the more effective strategies out there, as overwhelming an enemy can be the quickest way to victory. As such, summoners should be taken down as soon as we spot them, so as to prevent them from fulfilling their duties. A bunch of assholes is what they are.
Look here.
The tower's purpose. Though it now serves as a military outpost, this tower's architecture indicates a different function in the time before the division of the light and dark. I could find no mention within the archives, which is not altogether unusual. Many of the texts within have been sanitized across the generations, but the very absence of any information is telling in and of itself. What sacrilegious ceremonies were held here, so inimical to our current status quo, that the librarians eradicated all mention of the tower's true purpose. I can't help but assume the answer is the key to a lasting peace, the console. I should have tossed this fucking rock at that guy is what I should have done. Ah!
What's that?
A diagram for a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do with it.
Lost pages. We found pages torn from an ancient tome. The pages contain diagrams of long-forgotten sword hilts. If we find the ingredients, I believe the dwarves can craft these relics once again. These pages are very old and could be anywhere. It is likely the relics outlined in these diagrams are very powerful. Most excellent. Gauntlets of Radiance. Beautifully crafted armor found in the Barrens of Alfheim. It shares the radiance of the light. They're level 4s too. I lose a cooldown, I lose 4 luck. You know what? I might put these on. Gauntlets of Radiance. A last second evade activates Realm Shift, temporarily slowing down surrounding enemies. Beautifully crafted armor found in the Barrens of Alfheim. It shares its radiance with the realm itself. Alright, I'll put that shit on. That shit looks nice. Neat looking little statue. Strong too. Pots were nice, but not as strong as a little statue. Nothing can stop that of War's face. Come on, Atreus. Back to the dog sled. Gotta get on the other side. Alright, I see all this shit out here and I need to get it. Huh. Can I reach that? Oh, I can. The dogs followed me. Right, where's the last one? I wonder if it's nearby. It is! Oh, you sneaky devil. Take that. Another horn. Horn, my rage increases. Which some of my friends might say my rage doesn't need to increase any. Trace, where are you going? Ah, this is where the treasure map is. Stonewood. 10 shattered rune. The dwarven steel. Oh, and honed metal? Yeah. Lethal detonation. Unstable gemstone. Craving death and destruction. Is he on the outside of this creature? Was he hiding in the eyeball? I don't care about that. Increases damage dealt. Enemies killed from a runic arrow explode, dealing moderate damage around them. These are Grims. Taking these motherfuckers apart one by one.
Behind you! Watch out!
Poison! Right flank!
Push them high! Knock them down! Behind you, brother!
Oh, brother! A wee bastard's about to explode!
These things smell awful.
Take that rock. I think they were mad that I interrupted their mealtime.
These rooms.
Desert of our ignorance. So much of who we are is lost. Not just this desiccated Leviathan, nor its ilk, but the very identity of this creature is knowledge forgotten. Was it a predator? A wraith of the Barrens to be feared and avoided? Or perhaps a gentle behemoth tamed by the pre-division elves and farmed for meat? The answer is a grain of sand in the desert of our ignorance. Our history remains buried beneath generations of dead elves. Should another manage to rise above our malignant dogma and search for answers, let these bones serve as a warning. If nothing changes, we will remain forgotten. Kind of sad, not gonna lie.
So you just refuse to pick a favourite poem? That's uncharacteristically indecisive of you.
I have a favorite poem already. One from my homeland.
Ah! No. Vastier's poems. That one. That one. Read that one. Read that one. Read that one. This one. Celestial Construct. A mind-expanding poetic experience constructed by who else but Cavassier. Look around you, oh God. Turn your head. Guide your metal friend with care, or else it be dead. Rescue its friends, experience tension, immerse yourself in a new dimension. Delta Radiance. Guess I'll get the whole set if I keep running around here. I actually lose defense, but it's a level 4. How much? I lose 1 defense and 9 luck. Ah, it's not worth it. I'll leave it as it is. My blue waist guard. It's just the jawbone? Yeah, lower jaw. That is. Okay. Appear to be a way inside. You know what this was? It was a crate dragon. I haven't been over here yet.
There's too much sand in the way, brother. Can't read it.
At least when I find it, I think it puts it on the map. Well, I guess that one on the map. Hey, Senti. Not that you've heard what? That he says boy? Oh. He does say it, but I don't think he says it as much. Need to get a better angle at this. Maybe I break it. Can't break it from above. Damn it. Thought I was onto something there. Of course, this might be one of those I'm overthinking it. We're here the whole time. It's just getting your ass whipped in Call of Duty or zombie. Well, that's not good. That is a really weird angle to try and hit that. Yeah, there it is. Just had to get it in the right spot. You can extract from the map and get more rewards, but it's a pain in your ass to do so. Oh? What kind of rewards do you get? Extracting, that just makes me reminds me of either Tarkov or the Division when you're in the dark zone. And everybody's always so friendly and helpful in the dark zone. Nobody tries to kill you or steal your shit. Of course, I'm lying.
Look, there's a cave entrance.
There's also stuff to get. I see the fires. I also see barrels to break to get more resources. Alright. Let's see what's going on in here. Stuff to upgrade perks, equipment, mods for guns. Oh, that's neat. So you don't have to do any of the stupid shit.
Underneath the desert. Is the creature within?
Yeah, sounds like it. We'll find it if we keep going.
Like
What is this place?
Like in
Refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Great.
What I mean is, like, I've seen the unlocks for weapons and shit, and attachments for weapons in the new Modern Warfare. I was like, what the fuck? Talk about overly complicated shit. Bye-bye. Hey! Got the bronze award. I don't mean to be in your guys' house and everything, but I kind of do because there's stuff down here and I want it. one could say I am a greedy bitch. Just get rid of him so easily. Hold this for me.
Now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight.
Like half the guns, you have to do certain objectives like kill 50 boss zombies, kill 10 zombies quickly.
Considering what happened the last time we were in Alfheim, can you really blame them?
Okay, like that doesn't seem so bad. Like, I know, I think you said you returned the new Modern Warfare, because that I don't blame you. That unlock system was just like, what the fuck? Like, it made no sense. It was for simple things too, like, hey, to unlock this red dot, you need to get this weapon up to level 13, but to get that leveled to level 13, you have to get this weapon up to level 5. And to get this weapon to level 5, you have to get this weapon to level 6. Like, look, I'm all for like unlocking things and weapons and shit, but there's a right way and a wrong way to do it, and that was definitely the wrong way to do it. Warzone 2 and DMZ is buggy as hell, and it's really like crashing all the time. I saw a TikTok where a guy was like, they were playing Warzone 2, and he was in, and he was like, my game just crashed. Then he got in again, and then running around with his buddies. My game crashed. My game crashed. It just kept crashing, and he was like, I'm almost over this right now.
Patience. A virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
Hey. We need codex. Lore. Rune reads. Patience. Found deep within a dark elf cave, they must use these as outposts to launch raids on the temple. Useful spot to watch their enemy and plan their next assault. Sorry, boy, I almost impaled you with my sword.
The creature you had, what does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
I see.
Why do you ask?
I am curious.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
Okay. Okay.
And it's a laggy mess. The suicide drone is bugged to where If you use it, it kills you instead of the enemy. That's not good. Seemed to be the opposite of what you would need it to do.
Jumper!
Just a fucking stupid thing. Ha! All right there, boy.
Never been this interested before. Can I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever?
Much has changed. For both of us.
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want, too.
An AI DMZ kills you in like 2 or 3 bullets, which is not fun at all. Yeah, no, it's never fun when something like that is like that. You're just kind of like, what's the fucking point then? Wait a minute. Just bring me back to this spot? No, it put me on the other side of the gate. There we go. Big fight here.
On your left!
God damn it, you little shit!
Right side! Right side! Corner!
That shouldn't have hit me. Here you go, have that rock. Shit.
Are you sure we're doing the right thing?
If you
Change
wish
it
to
to full
abandon this
release.
creature, we will leave.
DMZ. DMZ's in beta.
I don't want to abandon it.
You know, you.
But if we have to kill a bunch
The
of
fuck
dark
is
elves to get there...
what do you mean by
I remember a
excite?
young lad whom
until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
But these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes. Getting involved where we shouldn't. Through here, I think.
Yes, Trace, you are correct. Execute an enemy with your shield. It is very hard to do. Oh! Sorry, my son was just standing right there, and I... An explosive right next to him would have made like a claymore. Kind of like when idiots put rhinestones on their steering wheel. Hit it. Wait, is this just a one or? Nope, that should be that good. I'm an idiot sometimes. Sounds like a person who got gold implanted in his skull. Oh, yeah. Yeah, remember that idiot who put like a gemstone in his head? Then had it stolen at like a concert? Fucking moron. I don't know why you would do that. That's just... You're just asking for fucking trouble. Try and hit this from another angle. I don't think I have to be all the way the fuck over here.
Look there. That bomb could help us. It's just... Why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alfheim, we wind up hurting Dark Elves?
We are down here to help the creature you heard.
I know that, but I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much? Is there something you're not telling me?
No.
Okay.
The way Kratos always says no, you can't help but laugh. It's so definitive. It's so just no. It's the kind of no that me and my friends say when we ask questions of each other. Like, did you just shoot me? No. Quite the curve I can put on it. There it is. That's so cool. I love it. That, on the other hand, is not cool.
Above you, father!
Was that like a nightmare nest? What was that? What was? I don't think I've ever seen that. Granted, everything in this game is something that I more likely haven't seen.
Oh, found it. What is it?
It's got jellyfish.
Gefyun's ghost! That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Lunch. We'll get you out.
Lunch?
What is that name?
Well, the last squid thingy we saw was Diener, so...
Oh boy. While I appreciate the attempt at humor, that little brother is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing, really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners.
He's like, what is that name? All the elves in this game suck a dick. Fuck them. Fuck them all, both sides. Heady ass bitches. They just need to fucking work together. Is what they need to do.
Yeah, there we go.
But they are... It's stubborn. Stubbornness is what it is. I see.
Looks like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
Alright. To the surface.
Why did they trap it down here?
Half-goofers are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our Dark Elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting Dark Elves?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved?
No.
Then let us free it.
What do we got here? A chest piece? It's a whispering slab. And the chest piece. Alright. Straps of radiance. I don't lose that much defense, to be honest with you. I gain a lot of runic, a lot of luck, and a lot of strength. I think it is... it's a good trade-off. Yeah, that's a full set. But I don't want that full set. I like that better. Maybe when I can upgrade it, it'll be better. Eight is a lot of defense. I'll be fine. I could always gain it back by upgrading. I'm a resource whore.
This is the spot! We can cut the half goofa loose here.
Here we go!
It flies?
Of course it flies. It's a half-goofa.
A half-goofa?
Sounds much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye. Perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our Dark Elf friends after all.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Alright, sorry, I'm gonna screenshot that, because that's a really cool shot.
Ever considered? He just wants to spend time with you, lad. While he still can.
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for bringing us out here.
Half-goofa.
I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
A half-goofa. There it is. A half-goofa. We have discovered the source of the sandstorm in the Barrens was a huge creature Mimir called a half-goofa. I encountered something like this as a boy, but it was much smaller. It was a much smaller sea creature that did not fly. Now that the storm has subsided, we can explore the desert freely and collect resources. To the west, we can see another sandstorm, likely caused by another half-goofa. We should ease the creature's pain when the time is right. Well, there was a few places we could go.
There's something I'm not sure I quite understand. In the Ragnarok prophecy Odin knows, all the realms get destroyed, including Asgard. In the version Groa kept secret, Asgard still falls. Wouldn't Odin have tried to prevent it either way? What difference did her lie really make?
I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting
That's so
prophecy,
cool.
knowledge is power. Without the full picture and context, the finer details can lead you to tragically incorrect interpretations. Back in my homeland, I was privy to the operations of a certain coven of heath witches who were keen on destabilizing the government.
Hold. What is that? Here.
Gulen call. Thanks to the opposition's grotesque hypocrisy, Alfheim's Gulen are a threat to our livelihood. Though I have called many on the surface, there are undoubtedly more down below in the Dark Elves' hovel. So long as we deny them access to our light, the pair at the desert's entrance shall remain the only docile version of these foul beasts. Let them remain. They will serve as useful subjects for further light infusion experimentation. The Maven. What is it with these fucking graves? I've seen so many of them, and I don't know what they're...
As I recall, I was about to relate the story of the heath witches, who overthrew a government using only deceptive prophecies. They picked an influential Thane, an otherwise loyal man, and fed him a story of his own ascension to king. They dressed it up in enough details they knew would come to pass, so when they did, the Thane took it as confirmation. Next thing you know, he's helping matters along. He murders his king, sleeping under his own roof. Murders many he once called friends, too, thinking them fated to oppose him. Then, for a finishing touch, the witches revisit this usurper.
Enough. We will continue later.
I love that it's going to just keep circling up there. That is so cool. Aha! A way in.
Sort of a harp. I can play beautifully, you know.
I do not, and would prefer it remain that way.
I do not. Harp. A miniature harp, unplayable, of course, likely meant to reflect Freyr's musical skill. It said that with a stringed instrument in his hand and a song on his lips, there was nothing he couldn't accomplish. No virgin too chaste? Yeah. No warrior too wrathful. I'd like to imagine Freyr was smart enough to not resort to song and dance when it came to brokering a peace between the elves. That's what I'd like to imagine, anyways. That is a very weird position. There we go. I know almost always what I'm doing. Almost always. Round of Affliction. I lose vitality, which sucks. strikes, double tap L1 against status afflicted enemies, consume the ailment, causing damaging element. I'll try it. I only lose 4 health. If it was like 25 health, it might not be worth it, but it's just 4, that's fine. It's not bad. There's a couple more places I need to go. Like, right there.
Brother, let's have it. You mentioned you had a favourite poem from your homeland. What was it about?
A cunning general. A war over forbidden love.
I believe I've heard of this one. Did it involve a horse that was not as it appeared?
Yes. But that is not what happened.
Oh, based on truth then. And you were there.
Yes. I wrote the poem.
He was at the Battle of Troy. That's awesome. He spoke of the Iliad.
If I may resume my tale, the Heath Witches were looking to tie up loose ends, and so revisited the Thane they'd manipulated into assassinating his king.
Old.
Hold that thought. I think it's about to get violent. Back!
Whoa! That looks like it hurt!
God damn it.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Hold that for me, please.
It's fast!
What's your leg?
Little shit.
Whatever.
Reminds me of tales of a cruel empress, one too angry to die.
We will see.
A chaos spark. Fleeting remnants of a chaos flame. Collect 6 or
I gotta remember to ask here about his travels to the lands beyond the seas.
You wish to travel the world.
I don't know. Maybe. See new places. Find out more about myself.
he wishes to travel abroad. Did I already go up here? I think I did. I did. There was another one that was like this.
If I may resume my tale, the Heath Witches were looking to tie up loose ends, and so revisited the Thane they'd manipulated into assassinating his king. with just a few details structured ever so misleadingly. They convinced the fool he was invulnerable to all threats.
Physical or magical?
Aye, aye. But it was not so for him. All turned into a rather magnificent bloodbath as they go. The Thane ends up without his head and a name so cursed none dare speak it. All thanks to a subtly deceptive prophecy.
You really gotta write these stories down one day, Mimir.
Well, I try. Jaw tends to get sore.
And don't think there's anything else here besides the door that I can't open.
Mimir, you were talking about how Fenrir's soul is headed for the light of Alfheim. That's because he was a wolf, right?
Aye. Were he a god or a human who died in battle, a Valkyrie would have taken him to Valhalla or Folkvanger. Had he been a human or god who died outside of battle, he'd be cast down to Helheim. But Fenrir was a wolf, so his soul will join all the others in Alfheim.
Like mothers.
Yes. Like your mothers.
There was something down here. Something else down here. Yeah, these things. There's no way that it's gonna... Yeah. There's one, there's two, where's the third one? I remember correctly, the third one is in a weird spot. Lizard! Got him. The third one. Definitely not going to be over there. This. Seriously, where the fuck's this third fucking bell? What the fuck is this? Why is this here? Is that one of those creatures? One of the guys that, like, burrows under the ground? Is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. One. There's two. There's three. How can I hit that? How the hell am I going to have enough time to do that? Oh. It's a lot easier than I thought.
You know what? Face is itchy. I think my
His beard is coming in.
beard's coming in.
Is it?
Yeah, on my jawline. See? It's growing.
Is it?
That's not just dirt.
It's not dirt.
It's not just dirt. I took the longest way around to get over here. Oh. But I missed a rawhide. Like I said, I almost always know what I'm doing. It may look like I get lost, but I know stuff. I know what I'm doing. Mostly. I'm just...
You said souls come in 4 parts. Does that mean you can lose some of your soul? But not all of it?
Aye. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Lose any one of them, and the entire being suffers. Still, sometimes luck alone is enough. Just ask your father.
My success does not come from luck.
Ah, the refrain of the eternally lucky.
Like I said, I always love when there's banter between characters. What do you say it's time to head back to Sindri's home? I think we've done all the side shit here that we can. Maybe we'll stop off at the Raven. Grab a new set of armor. Hey, puppers. Oh, little box.
We
Did
build
you
a
think
lyre
I
together?
could get you?
The instrument. Why?
We hunt, we train. Those are the only two things you do to distract yourself.
They are not distractions.
Oh, of course not.
I just thought it'd be nice to learn some music. You could teach me, and... No. It's stupid. Never mind.
Trace wants to start a band. It'll be a metal band called the God Slayers. You know, Fear should have stayed. Freed the giant flying jellyfish. Hey, Sindri.
Lovely crystal work and those elven gifts you found. I'll be happy to pay you for them. I'm here for you.
Flash forward. 3 waves of light that deal increased damage against enemies with afflicted sonic. Skin years Gavin. Fuck, I don't know how to pronounce that. These all require beast bones. Except for this is scraps. Which I'll
Be careful! It's delicate. Something in mind? I'll disinfect my tools.
This just gives me more strength. Upgrade that. I don't know if I want to use my dwarven steel for that.
Whatever you need, whenever you need it.
Oh wait, damn it! I meant to look at weapons too. I could upgrade that because I got 2 stone wood. 1 more honed metal. 2 more. I need more honed metal. Is what I need if I'm going to upgrade that. 9 vitality. And it will be a level 4. Yep.
May it strike true.
There you go. See? Got my vitality back.
Try not to break it.
Let's go to the Raven's place, and then we'll go home afterwards. We're not going to talk about nothing? Not talking about anything. All right, then. He brought the axe this time.
Dug up some new blueprints for you.
I think I can open only one more chest.
Like the father of all, we swung from the tree. Wisdom gained father, servitude gained we.
Swung from the tree.
What do you suppose that means?
Well, Odin hung himself.
In life we hanged, in death we kneeled, until you freed us with your steel.
So destroying the ravens free their spirits somehow. Good to know.
Free.
Well, free of Odin's control, anyway.
I didn't lose 2 strength, but I gained more defense and more luck. Fuck yeah.
I'll take those elven figurines, unless you got attached to them.
Back to Sindri's house. Maybe we can talk to the squirrel again. Ratatosk. This is just a fun name to say. It really is.
Well, I hope Tyr's had enough time to find its equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old god of war in him, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, then I believe them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it.
It's not Tyr. Maybe it's just a god of war. And the only god of war they knew was Tyr.
So, this whole spectral squirrel business. You can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality that I often find distracting at best. My ability not only lets me cast them away and provide some temporary peace of mind, it also allows me to see what goes on outside the tree.
Why not just go look yourself?
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may not leave its confines. All part of the deal, but worth it for the immortality and such. My spectral forms still allow me to see the outside world, albeit through slightly colorful viewpoints.
That's one word for it. That bitter form of yours is a nasty piece of work.
I'm standing right here, you know that freak.
I apologize for him, but where would it end?
There he is!
I think that's the long and short of it. Safe travels.
I didn't see any of those hanging anywhere.
Ah, glad to see you back, young one. Come help me, won't you?
Oh, sure.
He's cooking.
We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
Oh, look at that.
Glad you're in a better mood.
Yes. I was a little overwhelmed before. Forgive me. It's funny. Nothing seems to settle my mind quite like cooking. Being locked up for so long.
Those
I
look
forget
kind of
how
good,
much
I'm not gonna
joy
lie.
lives in the little things.
Makes me hungry.
You're
Sindri
disappointed.
did make a
I never
bigger
said that.
table.
You're
It looks like
kind that
he
way.
added something.
But your eyes say everything.
I haven't given up hope on you.
Oh. You really must. This vision of me in your mind, where I'm as good as Odin is evil,
imagine that simple is dangerous.
So you're...
You know what he's putting in that so-called stew of his, don't you? Vegetables. Fucking vegetables! From out of the dirt! That just ain't right.
Please, allow me to cook for you.
Shall we eat dinner? Shall eat dinner.
Atreus, eat.
Oh, careful, careful.
Thank you.
Always the neat.
Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
Eat some vegetables.
Here you are. A meal fit for a champion.
Enough. I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
I'm not offended. It's just a word.
The word that clouds your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on? Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Every day. But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the Giants are counting on me?
What giants? I'm counting on you. To be safe, to be smart.
But...
use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that...
Atreus. My son. And nothing more. Do you hear me?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Can I have his food? I am kind of
Forgive me,
hungry.
Kratos. My words were chosen carelessly.
You really should eat. Some people swear by it. On almost a daily basis.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh!
Yes, he brought a coaster.
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day? And possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
I do too. Get out of here, Heidi.
Already gone.
Get another one of those little things, whatever the fuck it is. Sleep in their armor. I don't know if I could do that.
Ironwood.
The only time I've ever fallen asleep that fast is if I was absolutely exhausted. Oh.
Letter.
I wish I had known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
What's going on? Was that a mask?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let's go, Truma!
I don't understand.
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Hey, don't run off.
Whatever.
Can you tell me where I am?
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Will you stop?
Oh!
I gotta get out of here.
He should pay for what he said about Mother. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Please. Please wait. Please.
Ooh.
Why is this happening?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Please stop!
What a fucking weird ass dream. This is great. He got stabbed by his younger self.
Where am I?
That looks like something that belongs underwater.
Easy. Hey, where you going?
Follow the wolf.
Follow you? Okay. Guess I'll see you around the other side.
Ah, little mushroom guy.
Where am I? Can you understand me? Oh. Hi there. So, where are we going? Got it.
Another wolf.
I was having the weirdest dream and just kind of woke up here. Is this Ironwood? Any idea how I got here? I dreamt my way here? I mean, suppose I must have. I'm here. Scent? What scent? Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish I were here to meet you.
Dollar. The fuck is that? Timber. Timber that is both sturdy yet pliable. Use to upgrade the bow. Suppose I should be on the lookout for more of that shit on the ground.
There's a lot of you, huh?
Hey, buddy?
What's that smell? The air here, it's... I don't know. Sweeter? Maybe it's these trees.
Weird shit is happening.
You tell me if you were gonna eat me. That's a joke, right? I've never seen a forest like this before. Through here?
Oh. Art.
I'm not finished with it yet.
Who is this?
The paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that the paint remembers too. Memories of the past.
Oh.
Of the future. I'd hate to get blood on it. Oh, it's really you.
You know who I am? What's wrong?
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment.
Okay.
Huh. You look weirder than I imagined.
Thanks.
Sorry. Was that mean?
A little bit.
Damn it. I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to in a very long time. And weird can be good.
Thanks.
Let's start over. I'm Angerboda.
Angerboda?
You must have a lot of questions?
Or what is an Angerboda?
Yeah, where
Follow
are
me.
we?
You'll get your answers soon enough. Well, some of them.
I don't think I've ever heard of this. Is Angerboda in Norse mythology?
When you said you knew me?
Like I said, you'll get your answers soon enough, Loki.
Right.
Is that not your name?
No. It is my name. I'm Loki.
Or Atreus.
Oh.
Whoa.
New skills. Oh shit. What are all these? Deceptive Eagle Eye. Slow down time by pressing L2 after a last second dodge. Atreus gains an additional runic arrow. High ground. Oh, that's the combo finisher. Well, I'm going to save up and get that.
This way.
I'll, take my own path. So, where am I exactly? I was in this weird fog.
Oh, I've heard the Utengard can be disorienting. Still, you're safe here in the Ironwood.
Utengard?
Yo. So, I thought Ironwood wasn't a real place.
Clever, right? Odin won't go searching for the Forest of the Giants if he doesn't think it exists.
The Forest of the Giants.
That's what some people call it. Called.
So this place is real. Aiming with a controller, what can I say?
What's that? It's big.
Compared to?
I thought giants weren't all supposed to be... giant. So, what do you do here?
Paint, forage, survive, preserve what I can.
But why wait for me?
Because my destiny is to tell you yours.
Huh. Hello, little frog. Oh, speaking of frogs, so I found a squished, dried out frog in on my driveway.
I got your back!
Oh, yeah, girly.
Skills with that bow. Thank you.
Thanks.
You fucking
what were you
running
doing before you
drop kick on those
Surviving
motherfuckers.
Stumblewinter. Wait, is that a thing around here? Did you know about it?
I did.
The chain link armor.
I'll be up above you, but keep going the way you're going.
She's in a good mood. Guess I would be too. We just killed some Draugr. Got more of that timber. I think I probably need 3 pieces to upgrade the bow.
Is that chainmail? I wonder what Brock and Sindri would think of that.
Who?
Oh, they're kind of like uncles.
Kind of? You Midgard giants are strange.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
It took so many shots to fucking break.
Jaffa!
She would look like she went that way. That dropped off in sap. Or something.
Yo.
Can't get up there yet. Offerings to me. Source Scroll. The tree. Mother said the other races of the 9 realms look at the world as individual trees in a forest. They see people and nature and time and destiny as separate elements, but not us. The Jotnar know that these are all branches of the same tree, that you can't separate love from fate, from the flap of a bird's wings without harming the tree itself. Maybe that's why I saw no fear in her eyes when she talked about walking her path, when she talked about her impending death. Sometimes that comforts me, knowing her and Father's passings were just one branch in a great and ever-growing tree. Other times I just miss them.
Do you like breaking stuff?
It's just something my father... You know what? Never mind.
It's just something that your father, what? Always loves to do?
Do you see anything you could use like last time? Looking good.
Thanks!
What the fuck?
What?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah, totally.
How did she was just there and then she was over there. Still a dream? Well, the money that Trace is gonna make, buy his own shit. Won't have to mooch off of dear old dad.
Yappa! Yappa!
How you doing?
I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny.
What?
Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you.
Okay.
Runic Summon. Oh! I do get summons again. Neat. Probably the same way as before. I have to hold square.
Everything's okay, right? Yeah, I'm just in a magical forest that shouldn't exist. Talking to another giant and she's... Yeah. Whoa!
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things here. Where are we going?
My mother recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Where are your parents?
They're not around.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but not this one. Okay?
I'm sorry.
Rawhide. Just has pots just laying around like that. Oh shit!
I've got it. Tell me when. Let go! I got your back!
Yappa!
Hurt them! Take that! Right, well. Like a champion.
Thanks. You too.
Yes, I do enjoy breaking everything. Might as well top off. I can't
Help me with this?
Oh, sure.
What the?
Hang on. Okay, now you.
How? Fuck.
Whoa.
That's Evie's medallion. Race you across?
Hold on. Saving another screenshot.
Go!
Okay.
I can slow down. Ooh! Giving up already?
Whoa! Holy
First
shit!
enough, the medallion wins.
She cheated!
Woohoo!
Well, you beat me.
I mean, I already knew the path. It's kind of like cheating.
Kinda like cheating? You're a cheater! Come here.
Yeah.
We don't race cheaters.
Tackle her!
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat them.
I think I hit her. Square to summon Angerboda's Spirit Falcon, unleashing powerful giant magic.
It's usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
You're just Loki.
Ow!
Catch this!
Hold her own. She kicks massive ass, too. On that giant magic, she's like throwing paint at people and fucking them up.
We're almost to my mom's shrines, where she chronicled Groa's visions. It was her way of ensuring the legacy of our people would live on, despite the Aesir's best efforts.
This has been one hell of a dream for Atreus.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you'll see plenty more button clamps today.
I hope so.
Button clams? The fuck's a button clam? Oh, that.
Ski off!
Here.
Here, what?
Those.
Isn't that Vanir magic?
Where do you think they learned it from? Here we are.
Do you live here?
Mm-hmm. This way.
Gerboda's treehouse. Angraboda. There's a girl here in Ironwood. Her name is Angraboda, and she's the same age as me. Giant, too. She's really funny, and she paints and is friends with the wolves here. She's unlike anyone I've ever met in so many different ways. She says she has been waiting her whole life to meet me, which sounds kind of crazy. It's actually a lot of pressure to try to meet whatever expectations she has of me. I just need to stay calm and get a better feel for everything that's going on here, but wow, so much is happening so fast. She went to the house. She's probably like, where the fuck is this guy? Oh shit, she's right there. Yes, I'm going to explore. That's a piece of a tree. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that's fucking strange. I honestly thought it was a rock just floating. Alright, into the treehouse.
Wait, is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again.
For many giants, there is beauty in learning your path and walking it. Of course, others
Yeah.
see the future and
I'm
get
ready.
Ooh, that's
messed up by it.
weird.
I've seen this before. Where we scattered Mother's ashes. It was on the wall. Everything had happened already. Just the way it said. But this part was damaged. Oh, that's us. It's in the bag. Huh. Wonder who he is.
That's Surtur down there.
Wait.
The upper right.
No. No. It's not right. That can't be what happens. No. 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 This isn't real. Ironwood's not real. Ungar's not real. None of this is real.
Oh shit!
Hey, hey! Whoa, whoa, you're okay. You're okay. It's all alright. It'll be okay. Look at me. Hey, calm down. Calm down. It's fine. Just breathe. Hey, breathe. Good. That's good. See, it's okay.
turned into a fucking wolf. Granted, he turned into a bear in the beginning, but still.
Sorry. I don't know what happened.
Oh, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone.
That happens to everyone?
Not the wolf part, but getting scared about your future.
That cannot be my future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better.
Fuck that.
Oh, shit, that was mean too. Look. Just forget about that now. Forget the future. Forget Loki. You're a giant. And you're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk. You can help me with something, and I'll teach you. You know, giant stuff. Come on.
But Kratos changed his own fate once. He can change it again. Granted, he killed the Sisters of Fate to do it, but...
Loki, I need your help with this.
What's this?
Here, follow me.
Where are we going?
We're gonna get some food, plant some seeds, my everyday stuff. But first,
I'm gonna make some
I
beer.
want you to meet someone. Loki, meet Yala.
Hi, Yala. Nice to meet you. Oh, wow. She's a big girl, huh?
Come on up.
Say,
Good
room for
girl.
two. Yala. Angroboda has a yak named Yala. It was funny. She said, I want you to meet someone, and I thought for a moment there she might have meant more giants, but she meant Yala. I get the sense that Yala might be her best friend, which maybe sounds sad, I guess, but I think it's kind of amazing. It makes me miss Fenrir. Though I also still feel like he's with me somehow. I wish she could have met him. Must be lonely living here, but I know how much it helps having a connection to animals.
Ganga.
So, I guess you know about the whole champion of the...
Jotnar? Yeah. Do you want me to call you that instead?
No, Loki's good.
Sure. Jan.
Just call me Atreus. That's his name.
Where did you say we were going?
We need to collect some fruit. If we follow the river, we should find some.
Those flowers over there.
Silence.
Okay.
No, that's what they're called. They only grow in Jotunheim. My mother and I used to take naps in them when my grandma and her fought. It was one of the only places she found peace.
Wait, what flower was big enough to take a nap in? Those look like mushrooms and shit. I don't see no flowers. Big clam. God knows how forged iron got in here, but okay.
Here's one. Let's grab it.
Who's it for?
Wolves gotta eat, don't they?
Never seen fruit like this before.
They're called green bulbs. My mother made me eat one every day. For strength, they taste terrible.
Seems like they work, though. Excuse me?
It sounds like she likes you.
Yeah, sure.
Could you grab that one?
Did you see a monkey on that branch? It's a type of monkey.
Got it. Those wolves. You take care of them?
I do. They're good friends.
Can't wait to meet more of them. How many more of these fruits do you need?
You in a hurry to leave?
No, I just gotta save my father's life now, apparently.
Loki, we have time.
Beast bone. I can upgrade one of those things to max.
I see some fruit up there.
Then we should be up there too.
I thought that was a pot. It's not a pot.
Ooh.
Wait, were you talking to me or the yak?
Let me help.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
After you.
Oh, he spit something out. I saw it like
Listen,
something glistening
I
in
know
it.
we're
I
out
didn't think it
here
would
having
actually
fun and
work.
all, but maybe we should talk about what you saw in the mural.
What I saw would never happen. I wouldn't join Odin if it cost me my father.
If I learned anything from my mother, it was that these things have a way of coming true, one way or another.
Nope.
I learned from my father too. Close your heart to it. But I can't. Not for this. Can't reach it.
Hoppa!
What? Strong yak. Also a very bendy tree.
You know, I may have thought about going to Asgard, but I'd never do it.
Yeah?
My father wasn't helping me figure out my destiny. When Odin and I were alone, he offered to teach me.
If you were alone with Odin, he could have easily killed you.
I mean, not that easily.
Let's head up to that ledge. Takaku Pandun.
The fuck
More
was that?
fruit. We don't need it, but we can grab it anyway.
How do you know when it's right?
My parents taught me. It's a delicate guessing game.
So you can't be sure of everything that's gonna happen then?
I'm sure of the big stuff.
Time fruit. It's a key item. The fact that it lets you maybe collect it. A fruit native to Jotunheim. It doesn't taste very good, but the animals like it. Tower key. Oh. Another fruit. If I just shake the tree with this.
Yala can't get under that log.
I knew what I was doing. I don't know what that was, but I killed it.
Getting these ingredients, feeding your animals. You do this every day?
If I don't, they'll die.
Just seems like a lot for someone your age.
Our age.
Right.
One of the last conversations I had with my father, he said he was sorry he couldn't protect me. That I'd have to grow up so fast.
At least you got an apology.
Dads have a way with words, huh?
Well, Kratos has a way with grunts.
Nice view.
Oh, just you wait. It gets better.
Thought I got 8 beast bones. I was like, fuck yeah.
You know, maybe Odin needs you for something.
Or maybe it's not what it looks like. Maybe I'm tricking Odin.
Oh, is trickery something you're good at?
I lied to my dad a couple times.
Oh. A master of deception.
I love that.
Green bulbs go here in this bucket.
Hey, if I need to, like, fix my bow or something, can I?
Of course. I've got supplies in my tool chest over there. By the way, I left something in the tool chest for you. I'll meet you over by Yala when you want to leave.
Is it okay to hang out around here?
As long as you want.
Jotunar's champion garb. An armor crafted by prophecy and presented to one who will be champion of their people. Jotunar bow. Increased status damage for all runic bows. A bow worthy of the Jotunar champion, but fit for Atreus.
Nice.
It takes 4 to upgrade this. Greatly increased stun for melee attacks. Increased stun damage with runic arrows. Regular arrows are fired in a spread. Do I want to waste the timber to build that? Or do I want to save it? Ah, fuck it. Fang pulled from Frinky the Ravenous, who was known for her ear-shattering howl, one of Odin's pet wolves. Armor crafted by prophecy.
Hey, what's this one?
I painted that one with grandmother. Wasn't as good back then.
Pretty good to me. Better than anything I could ever do.
The lines on this one feel so alive.
Oh, wow. It's quite the compliment.
I really like what you did with the colors in this one.
Oh, that dark blue pigment in the sky was really hard to nail down.
Well, you clearly did. It's beautiful.
Thank you. Oh, that one's my favorite. I'm really proud of that one hand. Like, seriously. Look at it.
No, yeah. It's amazing. Hands are so hard to draw.
They really are.
This one's covered up.
Yeah, it's not ready for anyone's eyes. Except maybe Yala.
You can't be that bad.
Maybe I'll show it to you one day. But not today.
That
Only
day
3
is
colors?
not today.
Where are the rest?
That's all I need. I mix them to make the rest.
Is that another one of your paintings? It's pretty good.
Nah, not my best. I could do better.
Well, I like it. What's next?
Well, now's when I usually harvest the Beast roots I mix with them. I mean, unless you still want to leave.
No, I can stay. I want to stay.
Alright, let's see what this is all about.
You know, I paint too. Well, I draw.
What do you draw?
All kinds of things. Monsters, artifacts, anything Father and I encounter on our journeys.
Oh, is your father an artist too?
No.
The way he laughed.
There are some roots up this way.
Disrespectful little shit. He's an artist of
Easy,
war.
girl. You've got this.
Do you have any animals that could maybe, go faster? No offense, Yala.
Of course I do. They just can't carry both of us. This is much easier.
Got it.
I've got this one. There's another up the path. Just take only what you need. See?
Okay.
You won't need that. The roots snap pretty easily. There. Just take a little off. A good twist ought to do it.
Like that?
Exactly. We're coming! We're coming! There's more roots this way.
I am looking for buckets.
She really doesn't like me, huh?
She does.
There's
It's
a
just,
bucket.
Apart from me, the only other person she spent time with is not very
Truck! On the rig!
Oh, shit! Ow.
Loki, show me the wolf.
Show you the wolf.
That's it. You got this.
Oh, shit!
I've got you.
Yeah, block that bitch. That's so awesome.
Jumper!
Ready.
Woo!
You okay?
Feels weird when I change. Like, I'm not in control.
Do you need to be?
Ooh, that is neat.
Yafa.
I Got a fucking spread shot now. Now I have... Atreus has a reason to pick up the rage crystals. Turned into a goddamn wolf.
At least there's some roots down here. Grab them while we look for a way out. No knife, remember?
Oh, yeah. Guess it isn't a total loss. Whoa!
I got your back!
Herbahuta!
Can't you guys just leave us alone?
Yup!
Hold on!
Ooh, nice shot. Headshot.
Okay, maybe I don't pull up roots for a little bit.
It wasn't you. Hey, looks like they opened up a path over there. Let's catch up with Yala before more of them show up.
I don't know if anybody else saw that, but you could see the break in the wall. He knew something was going to happen.
You're okay. But what about you, Loki? What do you feel when you change?
Just... anger.
How did you unleash the wolf with that anger? Maybe you just need to find the parts that will guide it?
How?
You can fight with all sorts of emotion in your heart, not just rage. If rage lets it out, another might help you stay you.
Your boa.
Where does this bridge go?
Oh.
Ah.
You enjoyed that, didn't you?
Maybe.
Ooh, home again.
Yeah. Let's drop off these roots in the bucket up on the left here. Then, I've got one last thing to show you.
You okay?
Yeah, just... We should head back toward the water. This way.
Is it alright if we stick around longer? Might wanna, you know, repair some stuff.
Yes.
Well, there's nothing to repair. He just doesn't want to leave. $400 more. 400.
Are there any animals you can turn into?
Not yet. But for you, that might be a god thing and not a giant thing.
Oh.
Thanks for rubbing it in, though.
Sorry.
Joking. Through the tunnel on the right, Yala. That's where we're headed.
Right, but what's to the left?
Oops, not that way, girl. Let's turn around.
It won't let me go that way anymore. What I get for trying to go off the beaten path.
Those.
I really like that spell.
It hides this place perfectly.
Maybe that's why I couldn't sense any other giants when Father and I visited.
drop from that clam, too. Want to check it out?
Of course. That's why we're here. I mean, it's not why we're here, but taking it.
What's that soul in your knife?
The what?
There's a soul inside your knife. Did you not know that?
No. Whose soul?
You know, maybe you should keep it where it is until you figure that out.
I don't just go around stealing people's souls.
He was... What?
Yala usually takes a while to get around.
What you doing?
Clears my mind. I try to see how many bounces I can get. You want to try?
Sure.
Looks easy enough.
Ah!
Oh.
A little help?
No, I think I got it. How about... one. Oh, you're laughing at me now.
I'm not laughing at you.
You're not?
Laughing at the situation.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I might need a little help.
You'll get it. Throw it flatter. It's all about timing. When you release the rock.
All right. Watch this.
I hit him.
Bring the wolf, Loki, but under your control.
Jump up!